does this work? Oh, there it is. Hi. Where's that? There it is. Anyway, hi. Bonus stream. They're kind of all bonus streams. It's not like I'm being paid. That is not a hint. Please do not pay me. But yeah, we're back. We're gonna play some more Blueprints. We're gonna try and figure out some more things. There's an airplane outside. Don't really know how long today's stream will be. But we're gonna do some of this. I've got a little sticky note. I took some notes. I've taken a lot of notes, but I took some notes on some things that are new for me to do. Oh, I need to check something real fast. That's the wrong folder. There it is. Barren ground. I really wonder what that barren ground is about. Okay. All right, back at it. Get my allowance. I think I figured this one out while I was doing the dishes. I think that this queen here represents face, and this one over here represents ace, because it's a face card and there's a face on it. Took me a while to get there, but I came up with it eventually. I think the den would be good here. I'm still deeply curious about these clocks. Certainly seems like something's going on clockwise. That was an accident. I forgot that clockwise is a term for clocks. And then here we'll hit the pantry. I don't have anything left to try and translate till the 5th rank. Courtyard is always good. I love a courtyard. Bedroom would be good here. The storeroom, not so much. Actually, the storeroom is great. I take it back entirely. What is this? It seems relevant for some reason. Anyway. Oh, there's a chest in here. I almost missed it. Keep an eye out for that. Observatory. parlor both would stop me. Hallway would give me an opportunity to go up a little further first. Courtyard. This is a weird place for a courtyard. Or I could hit the coat check or yet another hallway. I think we'll hit hallway. Here we've got the laboratory, chapel. We'll hit laboratory. P and peak. Yeah. Is the one with the extra letter? Oh, I love that those are red stringed together. That's fun. I hadn't noticed before. That would be interesting. Whenever you draft a shop room, I don't really like any of these effects. Alright, what do we have here? We could hit the utility closet. Or the we'll hit the breakfast nook. Eat me some breakfast. And then I guess we'll tie it off here with a parlor. These puzzles have started to get really rather tricky. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. I think they're in the black box. Oh, nice. Cool. That was a little deeper than I've gone in my little early morning walk around. Did I really miss this? Yeah, sure. Drawing room seems good, but I'd rather have it later. I think we'll hit the walk-in closet. It's a little silly, but another pawn. There are very many of those. Odd. Alright, let's go pick our basement. We're gonna do something silly first. I have an idea that's probably not helpful, but I want to try it anyway, just so I can mark it off. Okay, worth a shot. What a weird room. Oh, it's just a bird. Sorry, bird. Shelter, trading. I don't have anything for trading, right? Guess we'll do shelter. We don't really need to go in there. At least I don't think we do, and I haven't been since I solved the safe puzzle. Which isn't really just a puzzle, it's just a... Oh, that... Hold on a sec. Sorry about... Oh, I had a thing. Ah! Okie dokie. Back at it again. In the Krispy Kreme. Not a good spot for the dining room, if I'm being frank. But we will draft it regardless. Major or minor, anyway. Prism key. Regular key. Leave that door for now. Drawing room works well for my desires. And I have gym. Alzara told me something cryptic about this chair. This same chair here. Oh. Oh! Oh! Another safe. It's probably not this. Well, we'll take it. We're gonna redraw. We're gonna redraw. We're gonna redraw. Alright, it was worth a shot. No bedrooms yet, so we'll start with a bedroom. So I would very much like to get the greenhouse in this space, if that's possible. Oh, fuck. I've blocked myself off like a dullard. Fuck. Well, it was nice existing with you. It doesn't matter what I put here. I'm just going to redraw and hope for something I haven't had before, or the library. Oh, the library. Perfect. Nope, gotta shut my window. The neighbor dogs are on the loose. This is the book I want. But this is also the book I want. One at a time, I guess. Nothing there, yeah. Well, at least we got a library out of it, given that we goofed the damn thing. Could have been a promising day, too, if I hadn't. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-ba-dum ba-ba-da-bum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, it keeps track of the contraptions. That's cool. Stamp collection. Okay. Well, truly a shame that I fucked up my floor plan and wasted the day. But you know, we all make mistakes. I am simply a human like the rest of you. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep. I don't mind that. That's just my human noises. So we're gonna do one thing while we've got footsteps to waste. I moved the puzzle, the chess pieces around down here, and I was wondering if that persists or not. Like, I fully don't know what to do with the chess pieces yet, but it's probably something. Okay, they do not persist. So whatever it is that I do with them, isn't place them and have them stay that way for a while. Okay, and then I want to go check some stupid rocks, because I've checked them before, and I don't think there's anything there. I've just got all these footsteps that need stepping, you know? Hey, you're persisting. Welcome in. I don't know what to do with the chess pieces in chess. Yeah, that's fair. How are you doing today, Aiden? I hope you're well. So there's a clue, blah, 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 blah. You're like well and stuff. Hell yeah. It tells me So there might be a falsehood in part of the clue, but the clue tells me among the white trees find something under 2 stones. And here are the white trees, or some white trees, and here are 2 stones. But they don't let me click on the stones or go under the stones. So I don't know what's going on with that, but maybe I should double check my clues. So let's see. Find among the white trees, question mark, under 2 stones. So the word trees is under dispute because of the color of the sheet music used to hide that piece of the clue. So it might not be white trees. There might be some other white thing, and then under 2 stones, something. But as previously lamented, I have fucked up this day and will have to restart now. Call it a day. Cozy cottage? What a diss. All I could make was a cozy cottage. Ugh. Save and continue. Eight saves. There might be 8 total safes. Does that imply that one of the red letters is in each of the safes and I have cracked one? Learning and stuff. Bedroom. Ooh, free coins. Courtyard could be good. Have I had the study yet? I don't believe I have. Which of course... Oh, another safe. Yeah, I didn't think so. 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. They gave me that. Unused pairings. Well, I mean, we'll take a... Like, I've been working on this already. I'm glad that they were more direct with it than just saying whatever... What was it?
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
Like, I'm glad they did more than just have Alzara cryptically hint at this puzzle, because that felt a little unfair. Or not unfair, but desperately tricky. This is a lot less tricky. Did I screenshot this? I can't even remember. I'll do it again. Worst case, I delete a screenshot later. What do we have here? Just a blueprint? A blueprint. Oh, a chessboard. I fucking... Every time I see a chess piece now, I'm like... What is... I'm just like always... I'm just not coherently making thoughts come out of my mouth. All right, yeah, this is more trying to figure out how to make that puzzle. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Why did you know when you were going to die? How did you know? Did you not die? Empty frames in this room. Alright, well that's what this room has for me. This room has the far more coherent clue to the message puzzle. Alright, let's put a room here. Oh, these rooms are not useful for my goals. Alright. Let's look at the stars. Oh, we've got a Diamondus Major, which is great, and a Southern Cross, which is of questionable value. Is that knight always here? I'm really starting to get a case of the puzzle madness wandering around this big house. Which, like, if I didn't sign up for puzzle madness when I installed a game with a trailer like this one, I don't know what I signed up for. We'll hit that tool shed. Why did it have books down there? Too late now, I didn't notice it fast enough. Ooh, the lockpicks. I like the lockpicks. I guess... What are these books about? Is that just because I can redraw floor plans with gems? Nursery would be real risky to put here. I say, doing it. All of these suck. I haven't had the rotunda yet, and I can actually afford it. Fuck it. Oh. What? Huh? Is this 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, a big case of the puzzle madness. Oh my. Oh, okay. I don't trust this room at all. Everything's suspicious. This whole crowd looks suspicious. It's all dudes in here. Oh, I can rotate the floor plans? Wild. West Wing Hall. Puzzle Madness and tutorials. I've got this. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I love the gym room. Or the solarium, I mean. Nothing good in here today. Sometimes there's something good in here. Oh, I have a shovel, so I take it back. I got a worthless old shoe. That's always lovely. And then there's a pawn in here. I really need to start figuring out a way to take good notes about these chess pieces. No way that's worthless. That's a mislead. Yeah. Worthless. How are you gonna say a dirty old boot found in the dirty old dirt is worthless? Come on, game. Get it together. Yeah, like this room. This room is surely hiding more than the ability to rotate things, but if you asked me what it was, I would just shrug and say, Rip. Oh, Aiden, you and I, we're on it. Hi, I'm a puzzle game here to tell you this thing will not help you. I don't buy it either. The Great Hall is important to get later. Security is good to get now, though. I'm running out of fucking gems already. You wouldn't know to look at it that I got Diamondus Major today. Right. Tier tie. No valuables in here today. But we can at least... Okay, so there's the knight again. Is the knight always in security or is the knight always here? Well, we might as well. There is a key missing that my dumbass missed, because I missed it. Keycard system. So, the gamer move here is to turn the security level to low and change offline mode to unlocked. And then this is security puzzle door. I don't want the cloister. I don't want the weight room. I don't want the commissary. We'll use my last gem to redraw and hope. Storeroom, at least, has some gems in it. Yellow pawn in the storeroom. Yeah, I gotta find a way to take notes. Okay, my human body is protesting. I'll be back in just a minute. Please enjoy this spooky, ominous music. Everyone loves a little ominous music, right? Okay, power does transfer through security. I need to remember that in the future. But it is not relevant in the present. Gotta be corridor. Because everything else ends the day. Hallway or parlor? Oh, it's gotta be hallway, because everything else ends the day. Lockpick kit. Oh, yay, it worked. We'll hit the den. Den is a perfect spot. These untrustworthy clocks continue to be untrustworthy, specifically. Cloister is very expensive, and I don't fully understand why. But alas, it is the choice I am making. Face it. Oop, there it is. Oh, it doesn't tell you that there's a thing there to click. Okay. You just have to know. Which makes me think there are other things that will have a similar situation. Strange set of circumstances. I fell down the hill and I got glue on my hands. Now there's records on my fingers. Records on my fingers? Records on my fingers, and I just can't stop. Don't stop, don't stop. Well, I would if I was able. There's a platypus controlling me. He's underneath the table. Oh, good luck at your friend's birthday. I will enjoy bluing the prince. Thanks. Take care. Ooh, a nutritious turnip. I might have to stop picking Southern Cross now that I think about it, because every time I do, it unluckifies me. What are the odds there's a safe hiding in here somewhere? 5. 20 plus 3 is 23, minus 13 is 10. Times 2 is 20, divided by 4 is 5. 2 squared is 4. Times 20 is 80, divided by 80 is 1. 20 minus 17 is 3, squared is 9, times 2 is 18. And a key. Oh, it's the silver key. Oh, nice. It worked again. I think library, yeah. Today, we have checked out the unexpurgated copy of A History of Arindia. Ajera to Araja by Caleb Manning. Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the western waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known in the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation, in hushed circles, still refer to themselves as Arindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Agera, by the ascension of the first king of Arindia, whose name Horus would later grace the Horus is in bold, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, along every thoroughfare, from Horus all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. It was the 4th king of Arindia who split the vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province, and the heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern realm of Araja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. As the 2nd era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the 3rd era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Araja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future, a promise that would unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. Fourth era. Oh, did I? Probably. I'm losing my mind over here. As the kingdom of Orinda Ares entered the 4th era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Decilits III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from his most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who was often seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Despite Deciliates was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Orris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. Those dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the laws and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Ah. So this was very heavily redacted to make King Deciliates III seem like an awful person. Obviously, now that you've read it, it makes sense that it would be that way. If they were going to redact it, anyway. After the passing of King Deciliates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Orris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters, due to the fact that Deciliates IV shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. As the product of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fen insurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by its neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with the Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors and to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried one in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Orris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us, a land that we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Arindia. Woofa doofa. Okay, that's a little heavy. Little bit of Civil War. Not strictly ideal. Chapel would be okay here. I'd get it out of the way. I think I only have to pass through it twice if I do my drafting properly. Commissary is imperfect, but so is the Great Hall. Oh, the laundry room needs to be powered at some point. We'll hit the common. Oh, but now I'm out of gems. Maybe they're no, they're not even selling any. The 5th rank. Wait, what letter? This can't be right. I can't know this letter. There's no drawings in the foundation. Maybe there are downstairs. I could check. I guess we'll just... Oh, I mean, a sledgehammer would be good. Because I believe there's a locked trunk in the den back in the front. No, that was a previous room. Run, rather. Shit. I'll have to check security. All out of keys. The pool. All out of gems. These all suck. That's a shame. Well, this run isn't going great for me. Banana's not strictly what I need in the moment. Guess it's back to security to see if I've missed anything that would allow me to continue progressing. I wanted to check down there for art. Pilot, plot. Yeah, this is an I. Perfect. Probably doesn't fit, but since I'm here, yeah, that's fine. wrong direction. Security. What have I missed? Oh, I have an idea. First, view estate inventory. There's a gem, keys, and 2 coins. Where the fuck did I miss these? Anyway, I wanted to try something else while I was thinking about it. Oops. Remote terminal access, view. We're gonna hit the laboratory. We'll try an experiment. Yeah, that sounds about as good as it's gonna get. To the entrance hall. Huh. Well, if they're hiding in here, I'm not going to find them. Bonus key. Deeply confused. Alas. Sometimes that's the way of things. Nice key. Don't know how I missed it the first time. I don't think we can get all that much farther, but I have resources left, and I would rather use them than not. clocks look like they're just poorly drawn. Huh. Deeply confused by all the clocks. Why are there so many clocks? Yeah. I've seen this before. Thank you. Huh. These rooms suck. This record player is moving. Huh. Apples. I am fine. I am a normal person who is fine. Capable of not being stressed out all the time. Wine cellar. Guess we'll try this. What special keys do I have? Silver key. Spare bedroom, lavatory, mailroom. Spare bedroom's actually fine. Oh, right. I've seen this pair of puzzles of pictures before. You've got this box, shipping crate, with the Mount Holly, like with the logo of the house on it. And here you have a chart. A sales chart? I'll be back in a sec. So I actually had a thought while I was away, and that's I expect this row to be a word, and the word is blank, O-U-N-T, which I only know of count. So I started thinking about the letter C, and I think crate and rate, like the rate that the line's going up, might be it. So I'm going to put a C in my little chart for now. Where am I? I'm up here. Maid's chamber, I guess. Chief and chef, which I think I've already figured out. H.S. Sinclair. All right. Major or minor, anyway. I will hit the conference room and not have any success. Oh, and then there's this one. We've got... Oh, maybe it's flight and light. I've only just thought of this. Because it's a plane, it flies, it's a lamp, it makes a light. Might be flight and light. Oh, 0916? Like, I still don't know what to do with that. And then here's this. I can't open that without a lever hidden in a room I don't know. Back down to the cloister if I want to try and have any luck. Huh. And then I believe, other than the Great Hall, which is locked, this is my last door. Where are we at? Yeah, probably. That's not a great spot for it. Ooh, the hallway here is good. And then here we're in G. How did I get G for this? Oh, I haven't gotten anything for this yet. Huh. Paint. Pant. Goose. Birds. Clouds. Sky. Airplane. Just noticed that this is the logo. Not the logo, this shape is the one for one of the countries. Peaked, sure. Peaked, sure. Hi, Helena. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're well.
Meowdy.
Order placed. And here, I think this is Stag and Stage. I wish I had a magnifying glass. I'm doing quite well, thank you. Having a nice time here in Puzzle Madness. Can't say I know what's going on. Make I am still deeply stumped on this one. So we'll just take a picture of it so I can think about it later. Last key. Gonna be the laboratory, I guess. It's my last choice. I've already done an experiment today, though. Oh, a key card. Why is there just an arrow there? What? What? Alright, well that's that on that. All out of keys, all out of doors. I'm all out of doors. I'm so lost without doors. So we'll call it a day, unfortunately.
The west-facing Inn of Tomorrow, Mount Holly. With a total of 33 rooms and 5 different bedrooms, Mount Holly, the west-facing Inn of Tomorrow, has something for everyone.
Alright, we're back in it. We're here. Back at it again in the Krispy Kreme. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Start with the den.
The West-facing Inn of Tomorrow is a proud member of our community. Please remember to support small businesses.
Why is this? I'm definitely catching puzzle madness. Okay, I need to start a new page of notes. The den had a yellow pawn. On rank 1, spot 1-4. Okay. We're here at a dead end. We could put a bedroom down though. Nothing of obvious value in here today, but a door is a door. Showroom, I don't think that's... Ooh, mailroom. Yeah, we gotta get the mailroom then. What you got? What you know about? What you know about me? What you know? My lockpick is poppin'. My lockpick is cool. I've got 2 crates. I would love a hammer today. Just close off the pantry real fast. Get these 4 coins and my apple and move on to picking my basement room. I hate these. None of these are good for me. Given that they all suck, we could start with the root cellar. Oh right, there's nothing in here but dig spots and I don't have a shovel. And this of course, but I already have that. Oh yeah, that's a med check, much earlier than normal. Spare bedroom goes well here. Hallway goes well here. I guess I do have a lockpick I could have traded. It's too late now, of course. Also, I wouldn't want to trade my lockpick. They're useful. Hallway, parlor, or observatory. We'll hit the parlor. No, we'll hit the observatory. Okay, the observatory has a whitish night. And we are in 3-4. pair of chests. Oh, nice. An extra key, and apples are even more delicious. That's wonderful news. Let's see what the commissary has for sale. Sledgehammer. Won't you be my sledgehammer? Gems. Coins. Very chest heavy day. Ooh, some reroll dice. And some more coins. And then wasn't there a chest? Yeah, there was a small chest here as well. Ooh, more reroll dice. Still not a lot of keys, but I got lockpicks today, so we might be alright. Magnifying glass, and we'll save money for later in case we get to the bookstore or whatever. Oh, terrace is great here, and if that costs... Yeah, terrace. Definitely terrace. Ooh, a shovel. That's perfect. Alright then. And away we go. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to put a door here yet. Oh, a turnip. Can't complain about a turnip. Can't complain about a turnip. Security. Ooh, free gem. Ooh, the Geist bedroom or the closet? We'll actually hit the closet. Chapel. So there's supposed to be some sort of 8th angel in here? And I don't understand which one, what that is. Is it hiding behind this somehow? What is this room called? chapel. Two, three. So I think these might be based on the rooms they're in, rather than the spaces on the grid. Because I feel like I've seen... Oh, did I forget to write down security? I'll have to go... Damn, I have to go back. I might not... I might be able to see it from here, actually. Yeah, okay. Oh, I forgot to do the thing in security anyway. Might as well. It's right here. This is 1, 2. Okay, we've set up the key card doors. Just once. Well, I guess twice. A shame. I don't want to use too many dice, but I'd really like to put the greenhouse here. Nothing of interest. Not even an old shoe, just absolutely nothing. I'll hit the West Wing Hall. A rather dirty coin. This hallway here. Guess we'll do the nursery, because the nursery is good to have earlier. We'll use a key. The workshop or the we'll use the corridor actually. Hallway. We gotta do the hallway or the gymnasium, and I don't like the gymnasium. Man, that's a lot of hallways in a row. We can do the laboratory. quick experiment. Do I have a mailroom? Alright, hold on a sec. I can't remember a damn thing. Oh, it's all the way down there. But what if the letter is important? I got a lot of footsteps. We're doing it. We'll buy the running shoes if we think of it. Yeah. How do I get back there? Okay, through the hallways. Like, if it's just money or whatever, it's dumb and annoying. But if it's something interesting, it's something interesting. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal have been disabled during your stay. There's been much speculation among the house about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you've been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Wonderful news. Together we weather. In commemoration of the opening of 5th Zone Power Plant, the Contessa. Huh. 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, that's what it says up there, too. The grand realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Ooh. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Intriguing. The Baron's mail. Huh. Well, that's intriguing. Seems like if I experiment well, I can learn more from these letters. And I suspect the letters will stay in the mailroom. Hopefully. We'll hit the parlor. Coin purse. I don't believe I've seen that in here. I really need to keep paying attention to rooms. Easy enough to lose sight of what's going on. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are false. The white box is true. Oh, there's a black pawn in here. Black pawn in the parlor. This is 5-3. The white box is true. Okay, so if this is true, then this is supposed to be true, but that is actually false. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are false. The white box is true. So if the other two boxes are false, then this is false, so this is false, so this has to be false, so this can't be false, so it has to be true, so it can't be true. Or rather, it can't. So anyway, black chest, black box. The other two boxes are empty. Yeah, it's the only coherent way of applying them. And we'll hit the parlor door. Hallway, coat check, solarium. I love the solarium. But it's not a good spot for it. It's not a good spot for any of this shit. Oh, goodness. My human body keeps protesting. So I'll be back. Hey, thanks for the lurk. Good luck. How's the cleaning? A lurk, a lurk, a lurk. Did I write down that there's a pawn here? No. Solarium has a pawn. And this is 6-3 today. And I still don't know what these are. All right, to the hallway. Oh, Oh, it would have had a key card door on it if I had come the other direction. Interesting. Oh, key card. I'm glad I found that. That would have been annoying. Security's all the way back there, though. Patio would be fine. Drawing room would be better, and I can afford it. All measuring the steps. Anyway, we want to go this way. And it would be lovely if we could have a little bit of movement from it. I don't want the showroom. Or the laundry room, or that. So we'll try redrawing. Ooh, a free cloister. Welcome to the cloister. We've got fun in dirt. Broken lever. Turnip. Ooh, the pool. I need the pool for some stuff I want to do. Banana. I don't think I've done the clock tower yet, but also all of the... I want to open up down there a little. So we're going to try to roll the dice. Not ideal. Free key. Okay. Utility closet, dining room will open me up. Courtyard. I haven't had a sauna yet. I'd rather have it somewhere else, though. Couple gems. Greater chance of finding keys. A worthless old shoe. An ordinary key. Beautiful. Some coins. Ooh, a steak. And a gem over here that I miss. I really need to pay more attention to the rooms. Oh. Speaking of such... I found another pawn. We're here on 7-5. Use a key and hope for something cool. Cooler than this would have been great, but you know, you get what you get. Servants' quarters, hallway, storeroom, plus 1 key for each bedroom. I think I have 4 already. This would be useful as hell. Oh, and then this is also a bedroom. 12 major keys. Well, all right then. To the courtyard. Office seems good here. Still don't know what this letter is. I believe that's a king, though, because the king gets the cross on his head. Certainly something. Let's see, we've got globe, lobe, gobe. We've got art. We've got hand. No, we've got fingers, painting. E. What if it's E? Globe and glob? Probably not. Oh, you only get payroll once a week. Interesting. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da 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 ba ba da ba ba. Yeah, I have no idea. This room is still holding mysteries. Wood. What on earth could this word be? Globe, land, earth, arth. That's not a word. Art, craft. And then this one. Gotta hit the gymnasium. And not go in yet. Oh, they've added coins. No, we'll use this. Attic? I don't believe I've had an attic before. The foyer is also enticing. I want the foyer. Alright, let's take screenshots of these stupid fools. Have her already. Count Isaac Gates. Crown. Yep, Crown and Crow. I've already done. What? Why is it beeping over here? I'm losing my mind. Well, there's something over here, and I'm never gonna know what. I really want the Grand Hall. fuck it. Why not? None of these are the things that I want, but I've got the boiler room. I can't draft anything connecting to the boiler room, so it doesn't matter to me. Over here it cannot be a usefully placed boiler room. Anyway, that's that song. Mysterious. I want all of these rooms at once. And that's not how the game works. It says there's a treasure in 6-2. So we'll go check that out. We'll request Realm and Rune. Definitely use a key. We're hoping for the bookstore, but we didn't get it. So I guess we'll hit the conference room. Clock tower will lock us off, but it will at least be a room I haven't had before. And for all I know, the lever I need is in here and I'll learn something. Yeah, this was definitely a good room to come to. I've never been here before. The hell is this? Southward, I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. What? That's very intriguing. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose footsteps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or gems when drafting special rooms. Like, I can't utilize that. I've got nowhere to go. But that's very intriguing. Odd. There's a light. Huh. Intriguing. Unchanging winds of the sacred hour. Weird. Alright, we've got a silly idea to go try. Oh, we've got a couple silly ideas to try now that I think about it. That would be the laboratory today. Oh, took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. I've never solved the treasure map before, so I don't know what's happening here. The coffer, one of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 8 gems. Odd. Also, moderately useless at the end of the day. Anywho, we've got one final thing to check. Because I believe that it's possible, though not likely, that the code for the Blackbird room is sacred. Admin key, sacred. Admin not found. Admin key, Sinclair. Admin not found. Admin key, Orindia. Admin not found. Admin king, Oris. Admin not... Alright, I'm out of ideas then. And with this lovely view, we call it a day.
The God and Manna of Tomorrow.
And we return for another day of exploration with our allowance. We'll use the pantry. Eat a full of delicious banana. Commissary. These things are all good to buy, but I don't know which. We'll start with the metal detector, actually. I've changed my mind. Whatever I was saying before, metal detector. Um, it occurs to me that every time I pick a hallway, I am necessarily removing a room from the pool. Oh, this is good to get, though. You get this early. Oh, it's even got a gem inside, and then all your other bedrooms are worth more. There's a few rooms like that that make other rooms better. I don't want the veranda. I don't want the freezer either. The greenhouse, the greenhouse. This is not where I want the greenhouse, but I've seen the greenhouse. It exists. Storeroom, are you marked yet? Storeroom has like a yellow looking pawn. Walk-in closet. Yeah, we'll hit the walk-in closet, and then we'll walk our way out. Walk-in closet, black pawn. I've got that one not yet down yet. Shrine, hovel, shelter. I get so many keys. Let the shelter. We'll actually go in it for a change. Oh, the chest stays open. Well, that's convenient. Okay, so there is a gem in there every time for me. Quite an important one if I believe the story. So I'm immune from the next 3 red rooms. I need to keep that in mind, so I said it out loud. Spare bedroom. I'd like that to stay. didn't mean to do that. I hadn't decided yet. Oh well. Oh, a key card. Never mind. This is what I wanted. Perfect. I intended for this to happen. I don't want either of those rooms here, but here we are. Reroll dice. And the foundation, which will wait. We will wait to go into the foundation. Early office. Drawing den. Yep. I've just realized that if I wanted to use that room, I'd have to do it like that or like that. Okay. Pop the wine cellar down. I firmly don't believe that this is just a wine cellar. There's gotta be more in here. Hallway. Key on the ground. Security is good to get. Chapel would be sort of okay right now, but I would rather have security. I have a key card, right? Yeah, so instead of the normal security protocol, we're gonna go to the key card system and key card system settings, set security level. We want it on high because we can open those doors now. A hallway here is far too useful for my goals in the moment. Why is that door? Oh, never mind. West Wing Hall. No, none of these. I will use my only die to make a workshop, I guess. Free sledgehammer. It says C. This used to say E. Alright, none of these combine with each other. And none of these are the room I hoped it would be, but that's fine. We gave it a shot. I guess it's back up and around. love any of these doors in this place, but this would let me take pictures of the book I checked out. Realm and Runes, Sigils of the Past and Present. When the scholars of the First Era found any hidden things, either from a natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs, and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the sigil into its parts. The core. The center of each sigil, Garcia. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Example cores. Spouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. I need to check. Okay. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Were they seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their lands? So 8 rays is naval capabilities, ship routes, seaports. They resemble the directions on a compass rose. You got roads, streets, and carriages, which look like the crossroads on a map. Horseback, which looks a little like a galloping horse. The difference. Four sigils in this configuration is horseback. 3 rays, locomotion. The 3 rays here are used in sigils for realms that rely on track-based travel. Aviation, dirigibles, balloons. The 5 rays here suggest travel above the horizon. Camels or pack mules, arid or desert trails. 2 rays to indicate flat terrain. Turtleback travel. 5 short rays that do not fully extend from the core to the border. Excuse me. So we saw one of these already that we haven't deciphered, but it had 3 rays, which we are here learning to suggest a train system or locomotion. Identifying the style of the ray used in the sigil will show us what nether the kingdom considered native. Some are intuitive, like the jagged lightning-shaped lines to indicate stormy lands. Straight back black lines indicate a lack of unusual or harsh weather and normal temperatures. Foggy or misty weather is indicated when the ray has several horizontal slashes across one side. Wavy lines for heat. Um, Rainy Realm has those. Stormy Weather has that. Ray dotted with circles is for Snowtown. And Windy Weather has curved lines, curved rays. The moats: tribal, agricultural, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, or poetic. Interesting. The broken one we found in the clock tower was poetic. The borders, which mean these things. Putting it all together: transportation, road, carriage, foggy weather, militaristic society, red banner. Okay. I get all of these. I wasn't paying enough attention. Yep. Oops. Alright, I have this book cared for now. And now I have to go back to the Foundation and hope. A hallway or a parlor or an office. Let's go with just the hallway. I guess we'll take the breakfast nook to keep doors opening. What did that say? What does this book say? Interesting. Conference room or parlor? We'll hit the parlor. A box next to this box displays a false statement. Well, that's false. A box next to this box contains the gem, so it's got to be the white box. Chapel. Opens up lots of good doors. What do you mean? We'll go down if we can. Drafting studio is good to get, and I'm going to. What do we have here? Classroom. You may draw floor plans one time for each that thing in your house. Dormitory, casino. Commission blueprint made for Reddington Elementary. These floor plans were deployed in Mount Holly as a short-term solution to allow the curriculum to continue uninterrupted while the new school was being built. This Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be okay. We'll hit the casino. What a shame about the dead end. It's a pawn in the drafting studio. Oh, nobody's changed the calendar. Three, 4, 4, 2. Huh. Wait a second. Which room is this? Oh, I know which room that is. That's the, I've been there. I don't remember what it's called right now. And this way, use a key. A cloister would be good here. Oh, but so would this, actually, because this one I'm sheltered from. Okay. Power runs through this room. Good to know. Go this way. We'll hit the morning room, I guess. This is gonna be a good run. I don't think we're gonna learn anything cool. But at least we have a pool. We're getting somewhere then. Guess like the attic, because we've never been in the attic before. 8. Is this the safe deposit key? It's a different key. Are there different things in the vault then? Alright, attic has lots of stuff in it, including a bishop. She is in that damn chair. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, Editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Books Department, 205 Consetta Court, 021172765. Change the ending to political. What is this? That's like 11 boxes or TVs? Odd. I almost didn't see that because I almost didn't look over here. Just a bunch of money. I don't believe this is the whole room. I think we'll go over to the hallway next. No, actually, we'll go up there and try and fill out those 2 rooms in a meaningful capacity. Oh, the pump room. I want it powered so badly, though. But I also really... We'll hit... Oh, these all kind of suck for this placement. Okay. It's fine. We have multiple things we wanted to do with the pump room. So fountain comes in 1, which can go into either one. Reservoir is in number 2, which can also come out either one. So we'll pop that down. We'll start filling up the reservoir. All right, and now we exit the house. I guess the laboratory will go here. I don't care about any of these effects. Sure. And then I want to log into the network. Oops, wrong password. That's fine. Let me try again. Remote terminal. Shelter. Radiation monitor. Odd. Cooler is unaffected. Huh. Test in the freezer. Okay, now I really care about the freezer all of a sudden. Out the chapel. Okay. wanted to go out to the fountain. Oh. Yeah, look at that. Just like the map suggested, there is a fountain entrance. Little grate, a little water puddle, and a door. The basement door is locked. Shit! All that for this? For another one of these red gear doors? Alright, okay, yeah, that's alright. We're learning all the time. Alright, let's go try our luck on our last couple doors. And then we'll call it a day. And we'll take a little bit of a break, probably. Because my human body requires sustenance. It's really quite embarrassing. Every day, too. Everything is on sale, a couple extra steps. Not especially useful, but we will take it and move on. I love a hall. Ooh, the drawing room is perfect here. I would love the greenhouse. I thought I had a broken lever. I do. Well, interesting. We might get into the antechamber for the first time. Old tin can. Here it is. The trees found inside will never shade. Well, okay. Okay then. I'm not risking my footsteps. I'm going straight to the open door. Because I have not made it to the antechamber yet. And I'm deeply intrigued about what's inside. Oh no. To continue up, you must go down. And it's this key. Which we have just seen a second door that can be opened with it. Let's not get lost while we're solo on footsteps. continue up, you must go down. Ooh. Oh my. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a puzzle. Oh, the puzzle game. It's got a puzzle in it. Okay. Glowing green button is enticing. What's this then? Okay. Okay. Here's this. Okay, a way up. How do I get back to that? We'll come back. Oh, I see. Okay. How do we get back there? Okay, so this is here. It goes backwards and forwards. I cannot turn it. Huh. I need to figure this out. I can only find one stair. And it puts me up... Oh, but there's that. Does that do something? then this one out of the way. And then that one I need to push. It has occurred to me that if I do it in this order, I will have trapped myself and have to undo some stuff. So I believe this should get me over this way. This here, pop the button up. From here, I'll be able to get over there. So I need these both back. Okay. Through that? Okay, perfect. Cool. Back through here, push this one forward. Go grab this one. I think this is right, and we'll find out. Okay, button. Who's got the button? I've got the button, and it moved a bookshelf. Down. The reservoir. It's full now. But the boat's over there. Oh, this room. Okay. This room is a big room. Is that over there? Up. Oh, uppies. Okay. Uppies. Oh no, this is a spin machine. So I can get it in a different angle than before. Now I can get over here at least. The full map. The full, not torn apart map. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance. 3 cliffside exit. 4 minecart. 5 fountain entrance. 6 is the tomb entrance. 7 is the torch chamber. 8 is the rotating gear. 9 is to north lever. And 10 is buried floor plan. And I don't see the 10. The Mechanarium has one door for each mechanical room in your house. I mean, yes, I want it. What is it? Okay. Alright, I think that's what I want. But I don't have the tomb. Alright, I gotta take another break. This one I'm gonna run ads for, I'm gonna play music for, and I'll see you in a few... It's gonna be a little longer than normal, and I hope you forgive me. All right, I'm back. I have some lunch. Um, and I hope you have a lovely day. Um, what is this room? After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we'll be closing up in the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30 odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that is yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Oh, and then we're back in here. Oh, that's perfect, though, because that means here is there, right? Right, here is there. And here we are. In this tunnel. Where the hell are we? What is this door? What is this then? The door opens. The 46th room? I'm sorry? What are all these doors? I don't know. Do I have enough? I don't even think I have enough footsteps. I don't know that we're gonna make it, and that's gonna make me very sad if it's the case. Um okay, well, that's not how the written this is not how the written book went. Oh, huh. Blueprints. Written, directed, and designed by Tonda Ross. Produced by Alex Havico. Art direction. Thank you for the GG. I thought I had quite a ways to go. It feels like there's things. There's definitely things left unknown. So we're not done. But yeah, wow. Huh. Of course, it's possible that they wanted to leave certain things mysterious and other certain things open-ended, but I, for instance, have not opened the car yet. I think there are boxes left open. I haven't solved, for instance, the puzzle of all the letters, all the room letters. So I'm curious if anything will change when I go back. Cinca. Blueprints. For Christopher Manson. Yeah, no, we're in ponder territory. I need to go get some orbs so I can ponder them. Your new home. 6 drafting rooms, 6 tomorrow rooms. Save and continue. The fountain is... The next day, it says... Loving the commentary helps you understand the difference between my progress and what you've played and seen. Well, thank you. Well, this is different. Open only in the event of inheritance. That says nuance. Dear Baron. Oh, it's also just really... I love that. A cozy is what I'm hoping for these days, so thank you. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in your case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. As I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to stride toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Navarre, Herbert S. Sinclair. Oh, my trophy. Inheritance trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies will be permanently added to the trophy room. Wait a fuck? Wait, hold on a sec. Wait, hold on a sec. That's my first trophy. And also my first achievement. There are, by the looks of Steam, 15 further achievements. What is what? Oh. The Trophies of Mount Holly. Full House. Explorer's Trophy. 40 dartboard puzzles, 40 parlor games, all 8 contraptions. The drafting strategy sweepstakes, I don't know what that is. All 8 realm sigils. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Which is the puzzle in room 8? Inheritance trophy, dare mode, curse mode, day 1 trophy, trophy of speed, trophy of wealth, diploma trophy, trophy of trophies. Well, fucking hell. Heckin' a dang. Darn and a what? What? A gift shop. I haven't... What? This is new. Where's the gift shop been? Good luck with your cleaning. Thanks for stopping in for the GGs. Enjoy your lunch. Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. Thanks for visiting the Mount Holly gift shop. A Mount Holly tea, a permanent addition to the walk-in closet. It looks nice. A lunchbox, half of your dinner steps. Swim trunks, handy for swimming. Dirigiblocks is still coming soon. The Swimbird plushie, unlock dare mode. Blue tents can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Fucking shit. Oh, look, it's Big Foam 46s. Like, congrats, you made it to room 46. Ah. I made it to room 46, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. What the hell? How much game is left, I say, unwanting an answer? The spare bedroom, I guess. Well, okay. Well, I've beaten the blueprints then, but I'm not finished with it by any means. Like, when the end of the game asks more questions than it answers, one must assume there is more game and more answering to be done. guess we'll do the lavatory. Get it closed. I still don't know what this room is other than an annoyance. And I assume they wouldn't just make an annoyance. It might be a faulty assumption, but it is the assumption I'm working with. Oh, I've lost my voice. It's a little down, isn't it? Whatever.
I can talk however I want. I am the queen of my own desires. I solve my problems with keys and gems. I am the Blue Prince S. Or something.
I could... Oh, I don't... This is all I can do? Okay. I don't get to choose. It's just like, hey, would you like a coupon book? And no, I would not like a coupon book. I would not like one, Sam I am. Okay. I presume that this door is still locked. Yeah, because I didn't come down with the basement door key because I chose a different door. And that worked out well, given that it gave me my first clear. Oh, but it only worked because I had gone to that room with the cart. I would have been stuck if I hadn't had an opportunity to move that cart before. Well, I lucked out then, didn't I? We'll just hallway through here. Parlor, logic puzzle party time. The gems are in the black box. This statement is of no help at all. Is that true or false, box? This box and the blue box are both false. This box and the blue box are both false. The gems are in the black box. This statement is of no help. Well, that's true. That's just frankly true. But that would make it helpful. I don't... Oh, okay, sure. This box and the blue box are both false, would make this box true, which would make this box false, which would make this box is useless. Gems are in the black box. The gems are in the black box. Fuck it. Hey, worked out. Come on, greenhouse. I'll take patio. No, I'm redrawing. I'm gonna redraw. Yeah, it didn't work. I get a veranda, though. I don't know why I did that. That wasn't a smart move. That was a dumb person's move that a dumb person would do. Oh well. We all make dumb person mistakes because we are all human. Let's get a good passageway up here. Hallway sounds good. And then we'll put anything we want here. What's the best thing we can get? Den, just kind of lock us off. Boudoir, a bedroom. Put the bedroom here because then it's on a path back to the start. So I can get a couple, I can save myself a few footsteps on certain paths. Do I have that one written down? I need another hint for that puzzle, honestly. I only have one key? All those rooms and I only have one key? And then yeah, this day is not ideal. Globe. What else is this called? If not a globe, what would you call this? Five diamonds and Clavis. Can't be annoyed with Diamondus Major and Clavis. The library. Oh, I've read all my books right now. Oh, took me 17 hours to hit room 46. Is that all? Favorite floor plans. Contraptions. My stamps have gone up. Alright, nothing new there. Shucks. Not even worth picking up. Laboratory, pantry, bunk room. Pantry, I guess. Cool. All out of keys. Security is good. Wait, what? I'm 6 up? Oh yeah, I don't know this one yet, do I? I think it's an M. But I don't know any word I could describe this with that would have an M in it. But I also can't think of any word that would be one letter apart that would yeah, work for both of these. Flying. No. Blah, 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 blah. I missed a key somewhere because I'm a fool. Set security to low. Change offline mode to unlocked. Back. Return to security. Log into network. Swan song. All right, so we've already... Okay. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Remote terminal access, right, and then electronic mail. Office, return to the network. Glossary of terms, that's a whole lot. Black print? I have not found those. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Foofa-doofa. I've got a lot of these. I don't want to read them all because there's a ton of them and it would take me longer. Do do do. I still got a single one of these missing so far. Boop, boop, boop. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Yeah, I've seen that room. I don't know what's going on with that. Several ways. Huh. Tomorrow. Oh, they're tomorrow rooms. Got it. Okay. Not a lot new in there, but I needed to go through it. We'll hit remote terminal access because I want to see the office and just see if there's any new mail. And I can only check the mail in the office, and I don't want to roll the dice on actually finding it. Okay. I can't cheat my way through the office computer. All right, up here then. It's actually my only choice, and if it's locked, then I'm locked out of my options. But I am very curious about the nature of that door beneath me. And I've got footsteps to burn. Burn them down. Okay, well that's good to know. This door doesn't stay locked. That's great to know. Okay, I've got a way into the basement at any point then. Oh, did that stay? Beautiful. Well, that door will have to wait. I can pull the lever, but it won't do me any good because I can't get in there today. Because I'm all out of keys. Pull it just for fun. What an intriguing game. I don't have a lot to add past that, except that I continue to be quite intrigued. Wait, did I lock myself out of over there? No, okay. Like, I don't believe that this is a wall. But I don't see any obvious signals. Maybe that's how I get down here from the fountain. Okay. Well, given that my day is done and I don't have any other ideas, we're going to call it a day. Oh, interesting. It's back to counting. These will happen in their own time. Don't know what that is yet. Huh. Okie dokie, Dave. We'll go through here. Pantry, I guess. Den. Hallway. And then the Geist bedroom. Perfect. Commissary, corridor, closet. I will closet. Extra steps from every bedroom. Extra steps from every bedroom. Yeah, storeroom. Sounds good. And then it's back to the pantry. Out through here. And this is the time of day when I like to go get my sort of basement room. I like doing it after a little bit of the house in case I only get the shrine or whatever. I can have some coins or whatever. Oh, the tomb, though. I do want the tomb. So it doesn't really matter what the other ones are. Alright, does that door I unlocked stay opened? I thought it would. I wondered, I doubt it, but I'm gonna go check this letter over here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now we're in this weird room, which spits us out here. Which puts us here. We bring down the death skull, and it opens up that door for us. Here's this room. This is the sigil of Orinda, united by rails. Oh! This is somebody's hope. Right? Where's my book? My book, as though it's not just a bunch of screenshots. Black would be dots. There's no dots here. Yeah, Orinda Aries. That's the sigil for Orinda Aries. The foggy train system. Yeah, that makes sense because they built railroads. So yeah, this is the sigil. Oh wow, this would get you killed, wouldn't it? Right? This would get you redacted at the very least. Saying that you want to unite Orinda again? Under a metropolitan banner? Intriguing. I'm gonna guess that 8 people were involved in this. They might even be the same 8 people that wrote the letters Alzara told me about. Oh, it's too high to even use the boat dock. I have to bring it down 1 or 2 to get into the boat. What a shame. And then this is yes, this is the door that leads to the fountain. I can't open it without a key, and that's fine, I guess. Okay, so that's too much water. I gotta bring down at least one water if I want to be able to use the boat. Not that I'm sure I would want... Why would I want the boat? The boat would be good if I wanted to get over there for the first time. And that's assuming the boat is usable. But I can get over there anytime now that I've had a little bit of luck. Oh, and this is a way, if I had a key card, which I don't, this would be a way to jump straight to the 5th rank. Not sure why you would want that. Alright, that which can be learned from the tomb by me has been learned for now. And now we return to the house. I would very much love to power one of the important rooms. Or get rich and have a bookstore. These kind of suck, don't they? Keys for sale. Keys open doors. Oh, just a silver key. Not even the one I would have wanted. Oh well. Observatory, breakfast nook. Observatory or the breakfast nook. Observatory or the breakfast nook. Observatory or the breakfast nook. The patio. Spread into each green room, the West Wing Hall. We'll put the utility closet here just so it stops coming up. Solved that puzzle. Turn off the lights in the gymnasium, turn on the power in the garage, leave the dark room however it wants to be, because it doesn't strictly matter. I don't need to do those things. I don't have security today. Right, cool. We'll put the gymnasium there and then go around this way. The drawing room. With a mysterious safe with which I have no way of knowing how to open. The parlor. Okay. The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. This box contains the gems. So if this is true, then this is also true. But then this can't be true. Alright, if this is false, the empty boxes both have true statements. This box, well, this is false then, right? So I think it's here, because I think these are both false, meaning this has to be true. Hooray! The boiler room? Yes. And then this room. I have too many rooms I need to power. I have to go around that way. Like, I don't have to. Oh, it's a fucking key card. What a damn waste. Alright, give us something good. Nope. Archives actually would have been okay, because it gives me another chance. Does this room have power in it? It doesn't look like it, and I've wasted a step by walking into it. What can you do? Laboratory I've already opened. Like, I've powered the laboratory before. We'll do the archived floor plan, and it's not what we would have wanted. What a shame. Now we have the archive for no reason. Ugh, disgusting. The chapel. Hooray. Here we'll have a special key. No, I mean a regular key. The observatory. Pop in real quick. Planet. Planet and plane. Planet and plane. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. I think I've solved one of the... I think I know what the phrase is now. I think it says, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Garage, I guess. And then this should all be roughly unchanged, but I haven't had an opportunity to come out here in a while, so I thought I'd take it. Look, it's my outside room. It's actually there, but the doors are shut. Intriguing. Presumably so they don't have to draw whatever rooms are inside there. Like from a graphics perspective, it's probably a lot easier if they just load the veranda and don't bother loading all of the... That's not the veranda, it's the patio. All right, to the chapel. Corridor, I guess. Solarium. And now I'm locked off because I'm a dumbass. I fucked it up again. Well, whatever. I keep on making mistakes like a human person who makes mistakes, and I need to be kind to myself, otherwise someone else will be, and that's just, oh boy, that'd be despicable. Mechanarium. How do you have doors? Okay, sure, yeah. Archive floor plan, whatever. Quick party in the billiards room. For anyone cool enough to play darts, by which I mean do some arithmetic. 2011-6 is 20. 10 minus 1 is 9, times 2 is 18. 20 plus 10 is 30, minus 18 is 12, divided by 12 is 1. We found the other lever. It was hidden behind... I was never going to find that lever. I've been looking all over the house for that fucking lever, and it wasn't there. I didn't have the mechanarium. All right. Well, we don't have a lot of day left. Does this room having power do anything for me? Doesn't appear that this room having power does anything but move the power to adjacent rooms, which is still something. But I was, of course, as ever, hoping for a new little delectable piece of data. And then I don't think powering the mechanarium is likely to have any real effect, but we still need to. just to study it. Yeah, it's kind of what I expected. All right. Huh. Well, I accidentally screwed up my house again because I wasn't paying attention like a buffalo. So I have to call it a day. I hope my staff are all being paid for this. I wouldn't want them to be out of work. Never mind the fact that they're imaginary and that work sucks. I want my imaginary staff to be able to afford their imaginary lives. So what are the other important dates? The first one, oh, viral OMG. I'd love to go virus. Bulleted. Basketball, basketball. So I was the Red Prince. But now I am the Blue Prince. Hallway. Observatory. Let's look at the stars. We've got Diamondus Major, the Slice, and Farmer's Apple. Hard to complain about those. The commissar's in town. Oh. The ridge of blocks. Bop, bibbidi boop, boop. Beep, beep, beep. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Shrine. I got no money for shrine. I don't like hovel. I don't care about trading post. I haven't any money for you, sir. Oh, I didn't notice there's a giant praying hand behind the man. Sure packed a lot of shrine into one little shrine. I guess I gotta start writing down the dates. Like, I don't know which dates. I don't even know where, like, I can think of one date that wasn't on a letter, or the one that I know about to get into the apple orchard. We can closet here. And we need something that goes straight through. Hallway is not organized correctly, but we've got dice. Corridor will do. And we're here. I think a hall... Sorry, Arthur. You're a good boy. I think a hallway will do. Another hallway. Hallways on top of hallways. Oh, I'm flat broke. I can come in the chapel as many footsteps as I have. Free key. Yeah, this is a different book. The one that gets read at the end when you when you get into room 46 it's probably the first one. We read that rejection letter in the attic. So it's probably the first copy that she wrote. Before the fear of censorship drove her to, or I guess actual censorship, not even the fear of censorship, right? There's a trunk on the estate. Keycard system settings. Set security level to low. Change the offline mode to unlocked. I guess either of these would work. Oh, the foyer's always a delight. I guess it's less important now that my need for room 46 is diminished. The pool. The morning room. Oh, a safety deposit key. Come back to that. We're trying, hopefully, to successfully use these rooms. Oh, for a boiler room. Oh, my kingdom for a boiler room. Well, one more try. No luck. Still haven't had a sauna, though, so we'll pull out that sauna for the first time. Pair of running shoes in the sauna. A clock. Also with the strange sigil from the den. Really want to power the pump room, and I'm a little annoyed that I couldn't. But sometimes that's just the way of a roguelike, you know? The mechanarium. I only have one mechanical room right now, so last key. Should have used the locker room. I would have got more keys. Black box is true. The gems are in the true blocks. The blue box is true. The black box is true. The blue box is true. Ah, perfect. Not that the gems will do me any good, 'cause I don't have any keys. When you're walking through a house, you gotta have keys, 'cause all the doors are locked, even though the doors are yours. When you're walking through a house, you gotta have keys, even though the floors are yours. even though the doors are yours. Even all of yours is yours. You know, I haven't had the freezer yet. My day is almost over. Oh, the freezer's very cold. How do I thaw the freezer? Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. A letter. A key. Some frozen gin. Do I have a laboratory? No. Oh, but the cooler stayed. Okay. So there's a bunch of goods in the freezer, and they're all frozen, but I think it might be possible to thaw the freezer. But I don't know how. And whatever hint there is for it, I believe would be in the laboratory. But today's adventure is also over. I've been going through it a little quickly. But regardless... Oh, I got a hangnail. Or a broken nail. Whatever. What's a Testarossa if you don't test them? Alright, given that today is done, I will call it a day. With the exception of your frozen assets. Very intriguing. Respectable Villa of Tomorrow. Saving and continuing. And another quick break. Because it's been a while. And then I get my allowance. So I do start today off pretty well. We'll see how today goes when I come back, though. I'll talk to you again soon. Probably ads this time. You know, fuck ads and all that. But all the same, they've got to happen. I mean, they're going to happen, whether or not I tell them to, you know? Okay, anyway, ignore these. Sorry about this. Okie doke. Another day. Commissary. What do I want out of here? Neither yet. Quick hallway. One of these days I'm gonna just only draft hallways and rooms that give me keys. We count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. We'll get a sledgehammer and just on the hope that it will be useful. I should probably start requesting gems or keys every time I get the ability to request that from staff services. Yep, kitchen will work. Porterhouse steak, which does better if you have a showroom. No good, no good, no good. We'll hit the pantry. Save the doorways for later. Get a nice banana and be on our way. That's my motto to living a good life, is get a good banana and be on your way. I'm always saying it, for all the time. Forever, all the ways. This is an obvious lie. This is what it sounds like when I'm telling an obvious lie. Haven't had the schoolhouse in a while, and I never actually drafted any classrooms. So coming back in here seems worthwhile. There's no date on this letter. Oh, there's a key on Herbie's desk. Thanks, Herbie. Probably shouldn't carve into your desk, though, Herbie. I get that school can be boring. The fucking gift shop. Save that there for now. Security. if you ended every day with the freezer, you could save up an arbitrary number of coins. I'm saying this out loud because I'm just now having the realization. It's a big if, though. You can't really choose to get the freezer at the end of your day any more than you can choose your next die roll, right? Nice. Library. Coupon book. Game... Gallery is new. I have to do the new one. I don't have... Oh. Christopher Manson. Acrylic and oil on canvas. Apple? An apple with the letter P? Okay, I've got letters to choose from. Got a man, got two mans carrying chests. The names. Oh. Okay. 5 letters. Thick. Weird light. A meteor that is a fist holding handcuffs with a key. B W F P T S C D. B W F R. Oh no. I mean, that can't be right, right? Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. Infinity full of nails. Actual objective. Genu veri. Genu? What in the fuck is this room? Alright, well, I don't think I'm gonna solve this one without a hint. Going to the game shops and complaining to the guy behind the counter that my D20 is broken as it refuses to let me choose natural 20s every time. I am so far behind. I totally didn't notice that. Thank you for the message. Deep breath, Julia. What the hell am I supposed to... Yeah, I forgot, sorry. What is this room? Christopher Manson. Christopher Manson. Christopher Manson. Okay, all done by the same person. I'll hit the garage. Okay, then we go this way. Hallway isn't quite shaped the way I want, nor the chapel. But the passageway is not serving us well here, so we'll just put the hallway down. I have so many hallways in my draft pool right now, that can't be ideal. These rooms are not perfect for me. I could have rolled my dice if I had wanted. Oh well. That won't work. This is my choice. Nothing over here. I don't know if I've ever seen anything fully behind the bar, but I check every time. 6 minus 1 is 5, times 4 divided by 5 is 4. Excuse me. 8 minus 2 is 6. Wait a second. I got confused because they moved the colors around. 8 minus 2 is 6. No, 8 times 2 is 6, minus 13 is 3. I hate this. 3 times 5 is 15, minus 3 is 2. Okay. The colors are now able to be in different positions. The colors still indicate which math to do. And the positions still indicate which order you're doing them in. Bedroom? No, observatory. We love the observatory. We're gonna have 100 stars by the end of our time with this game. Ah, the pool. We will take the pool. And over here. Oh, we don't want to redraw floor plans. Mailroom. Damn. Okay, these letters do get to stay. Turned around. Oh, it's a key card door. Well, if I had looked at the other door in the room, I would have realized I could not progress further and not picked a dead end. But because I am a goofball who makes human mistakes, it's time to call it a day. Still didn't get to draw a classroom. I'm just not successfully progressing. I wonder if my brain is elsewhere now that I have completed a run. And my ability to make progress is reduced as a matter of course. This box is not blue. Every statement with the word blue is false. The black box and blue box are empty. Well, this has to be false. This box is not blue. This is false. This is neither true nor false. Then this would be true, which means the white box would have the gems in it. Hooray! They're locking me out of my little corner again. I think maybe that's the problem, is I'm spending too much of my attention on trying to use every room rather than to place rooms well and usefully. I kind of want fewer hallways. I'm just tired of drawing them. There's nothing in them, and yeah. Everything, asterisk, is 50% off today. The boiler room. The boiler room. Yeah, we'll put the boiler room there and not go in yet. Forgot to grab my allowance. How am I going to rent a video game if I don't have my allowance? Go into the tomb and get my 5 coins that have been placed here for me, and then just head straight back up. wonder what year that safe was installed. Okay, in we go. We're looking for the pool quite a lot. We would like a pool. My package is here though, so we're going to get it. Sleeping mask, magnifying glass, and a pair of keys. Oh, random gem. Oh, but I can redraw. Come on, pool. Wasn't there another room I wanted to power? The laundry room. I wanted to power the laundry room. I need to remember that. Do you really want me to see the vault again by the way they keep giving me this safe deposit key? Hold on a sec. What is this telling me? It's this, right? It's pointing out this TV, right? You can't see my image here. Why is there a circle there? Why is there a circle on the TV showing the office? Anyway, just a little bit of puzzle madness. Don't worry about it. Breakfast nook, storeroom, furnace. I really need this to be something else. Commissary will work. Does the pool only show up in the east? Because if that's the case, then I have more to learn. Let's just double check something. Pool. Doesn't say anything about only showing up on the east. dark room, breakfast nook. That's fine, I knew that would happen. A hallway or a pantry. Both kind of have the same effect, so... Another locked door. The gallery again, a billiard room. Sorry, 3 times 7 is 21, minus 3 is 18. 18 divided by 2 is 9, times 3 is... plus 3 is 12. Oh. 3 times 7 minus 3 is 18. 18 divided by 2 is 9, plus minus 3 is 6. 1 times 20 and 2 is 40. Minus 1 is 39, divided by 13 is 3. I need to write that down, honestly, because it's getting more complicated, and I need it written. The pool! Hooray! Alright. Locker room. Seems real good right here. Oh, and power comes through the locker room. That's important to know. No, we gotta go to the other side. Couple footsteps spent. More than that, actually. Longer walk. So, let's see. If I could get the mirror room there, I would be beyond pleased. Of course, actually, no, I wouldn't, because I can't get through the security door. God, oh, this is a lot more footsteps than I was reckoning. Okie doke, boiler room. Can we try this out together? You and me, maybe? You and me be good friends? Huh? None of these are it. But I can redraw. None of these are it either. The study will have to do. Study has a queen in it. I moved this in the wrong... I wrote that in the wrong spot. It's fine. So I got pawn, knight. I still don't know where the rook is. All right, then. We are almost out of opportunities to make our dreams come true. No dreams here. No dreams here. No dreams today. Alas. Maybe my dreams will come true next time. Going to the doctor's shop and complaining to the guy behind the counter that my tits are broken and he refuses to let me choose big natural triple T's every time. You know, yeah. Yeah. I haven't had that problem. But I haven't actually gone to the doctor shop. For tits, at least. I guess technically I have. I went and I got that tit juice, and then I stab it into my leg every week, and then I grow tits. Why am I talking about tits? Oh, right. So many keys today. Pawns in this room as well. Hello, little hamster. I hope you're well. I trust Anne is feeding you enough. That's cute. Office, hallway, corridor. Storeroom. Day's done. What a shame. I am just having trouble making intellectual progress, and I'm complaining about it even though I beat the game today. Welcome to the games shop. We've got mostly games. Welcome to the dock shop. We've got fun and tits. We can build anything you want. We have the wits. In the dock shop. Welcome to the dock shop. Won't you let me do your no knees. You'll need a different doctor for those. We're not knee doctors here. Sorry. The ballroom? I could take a ballroom. I need the solarium early, don't I? Like, not need, but I want it. I want an early solarium. There, I said it. Alright, I never picked my outside house, my outside door. Oh, I forgot my allowance again. Yeah, I might have to stop playing. How sad would that be? What time even is it? It's 1:44? Going to the garden shop and complaining to the guy behind the counter that my flowers are broken and that he refuses to let me choose big natural tulips every time. Very good. Welcome to the flower shop. I didn't think this one out. What would you have at a flower shop that could even pretend to rhyme with fun and games? Welcome to the flower shop. We're here sun or rain. I'm glad I've been nice background. It's been nice having someone to be background for. We can get any seeds you want. We know their names in the flower shop. Welcome to the flower shop. Let us tend onto your needs. That joke was a bit of a stretch, but here we are. Your triptych is complete. Very good. Just a second here. I'm not Googling triptych. Oh yeah, one of those. Your 3 pieces of work are complete. Alright, where are we at? Security time? Seems good. This TV is suspicious. I've become suspicious of the TV. And get out of the computer. Oh, your three different types of going to the... I understand. I caught up. Welcome to the West Wing. We've got shuttered panes. This is the only joke I've got. I've gone insane. Forgive me. It's a good joke, Captain. It remains effective. Thank you, Lieutenant Commander Helena. Keep the torpedoes armed, at open hailing frequencies. I thought there was a chance that a Star Trek joke would be effective, so I rolled the dice. Yeah, security time. I don't want these rooms. I said, I don't want these rooms. We'll get the laboratory, I guess. Run an experiment. Dee Dee, stay out of my laboratory. Find trash. Whenever you draft a shop room, I don't have a shovel. Oh, I could gain stars from my experiments. I hadn't noticed that one before. Oh, this thing. Test 205. Test 205. Research logs. These are just my research logs. How did you go about doing that in the freezer? Eh? really thought this would be able to elucidate me. But I don't know what test 205 was. Huh. That's a problem for future me, I guess. Around to the drawing room now. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. That's fantastic news. Bought some gems. Boiler room. The pantry actually helps here, though. The boiler room is worse than useless, and I'm not ready for it, so... These doors are actually doors. Walk-in closet, parlor. We'll do the parlor. This box is empty. This box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. That's a funny one. That one's just funny. Same amount of gems, actually. So, metal detect. Oh, it's even more gems because I have good luck. It's just. Oh no, it's my star today was flower and this major or whatever. Use your last key. It was a bad call. Let's redraw. Sure. Trunk is locked. What a shame. Coin on the ground. I should have checked that courtyard door. No, if I check it, I have to put something there. Keys are 10? I can buy a shovel and a gem before I can buy a key. Absurd. Worthless old shoe. Coin. Coins. unremarkable rock. A few old coins. Nothing of interest was buried here. A rather dirty coin. Not a single key. Well, we can hope there's a key in the closet, or we can go into the ballroom. We gotta go into the ballroom. Even though it means we lose a lot of our gems. Because this had a date on it. Kind of. In Eclipse Ball, 1952. I thought so. Locked. Locked. All of you are locked. All of you are free from in. Hi, Dina. Welcome in. Thanks for the good luck. Please enjoy your lurk. Well, I'm gonna start pounding 1952 into every single safe I find, but that's not really here nor there. Stream has been good, thank you. I hope yours was also good. I got my first clear, I think. I mean, I definitely got a clear, and it was the first time. I don't know exactly. There's a lot of mysteries that remain, despite having gotten to room 46, which was the goal. Call it a day. I gotta do another one. I don't got. Here's the crossroads. We can take a long break and come back for more, or we can stop. I think odds are good that I'll be back for more, but it's possible that I'm only back to say goodbye. Little Mr. Arthur has not had a chance to go pee. And even though he's happily asleep next to me, I think he probably needs to peep. So, please enjoy these asexual pride flowers, I think. And some goofy songs. And I'll be back in a few. Oh, I'm gonna run ads. Ignore the ads. I'll be back in a few. Okie dokie. We should be back from ads and ready to party. Arthur, let me help you, bud. There you go. Yeah, good boy. Dude does not have the ability to completely jump 3 feet up. Dude regularly thinks he has the ability to jump completely 3 feet up. This occasionally causes problems for the little dog. Perfect spot for a breakfast nook. Lovely free magnifying glass. Oh, look at that. It's the notes for the billiard puzzle. Very cute. The rook is in the nook. There's a rook in the nook. Okay. So that is actually all of them. Maybe. The puzzle madness. Yeah, let's do the walk-in closet for the items. There's a pawn here. Lockpick is always welcome, even if it doesn't always work. There's a rook in the nook. Corridor. Parlor. Or I could close it off with a pantry, or I could put in a dark room. Let's put in the dark room, but not go in the dark room. The dark room is a powered conduit. I need to remember these. One of these days I'm going to start writing these down too. But you know, how many notes can you really take at once before you start forgetting what you're taking notes of? Tool shed, trading post, hovel. Tool shed, I guess. And then what else is it? Is it a wrench? There's a gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity? So, like, that would be, like, great if it's Yeah, the utility closet, the boiler room, the pump room, security, workshop, laboratory. These are all important rooms. Yeah, that's potentially really helpful for my goals. If I can get a few lucky pulls. Wink, wink, blink, 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 wink, blink, blink, wink, blink. Calculating. The gems are in the white box. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the white box is true. The gems are in the white box. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the white box is true. I think that puts them in the blue box. Cool. I've only just noticed that the boxes are blue, white, and black, as in they are the colors of symbolic importance. The laboratory or the den? I think the den, just because the laboratory, I don't care if it becomes easier to get. Because I don't currently understand the value of the laboratory after powering up the Black Bridge room. Guess we'll hit the storeroom. Experimental house features. You know you want them. You know you want those experimental house features. I don't want that. I very much don't want that. I guess if I'm thinking about it, this room can be no, because the computer. We'll leave it at standard. Because oh, I should have done commonplace. I forgot about the importance of the fucking experiments. That's fine. I have made a mistake. It is a human thing to do. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. I kind of want to wait. But I also kind of don't. Okay. Starting to think I understand things. The library. Did I ever get to the bookstore? No, and I don't have any money for the bookstore. Yeah. Some good, constellations today. I don't have chest opening device. Yeah, I could have. Oh well. We'll hit the Great Hall. Nice. Chest opening device, so a bra clip? You know, a bra clip might work. I meant like a sledgehammer, but I think I might be considering a different type of chest than you. Welcome in, Zop. I hope you're well. Oh, a key on the floor. Everybody loves a key on the floor. The pool. Welcome to our pool. Notice that it does not have a take a crap in it. Please keep it that way. Oh, goodbye, Arthur the dog. Fare thee well, little man. Money on the ground, money on the ground. Look at what I found. It's some money on the ground. It can't lead to a room of my choice because there's no room on the other side. What are you talking about? I guess we'll sauna. 20 steps for tomorrow. Oh, there's a gym in the hot rocks. Excuse me. Welcome to RP. Notice that there is no ool in it. Help us keep it that way. Yeah, you'd hate to jump into a pea full of ool. I have to choose one. I can also redraw. The nursery is not what I... This is worse. This is worse. Oh well, rotunda. There we go. My allowance has been raised. Oh, because I spent 2 or more gems drafting a room. I forgot all about that. Well, Hip hip hooray then. I guess here. Can't use my lockpick. Pump room. I'm gonna get the pump room right now. And I'm gonna make it fucking commonplace. Because I am always wanting to deal with this. There's just a lot of pumping I want to pump. I want to get my Super Mario World cape and I want to pump. Is that so much to ask? I need to put a couple... Oh. No, I need to keep... Key card door. Key card door? Key card door. Fuck. Oh well, that's fine. I made it far more common to get the pump room, which is a good start for my goals. Gallery is a new puzzle that I just have had no luck with. Closet, billiards room. I could hit the billiard room, yeah. That'd be just fine. And then, how do I get back to my rotunda? I just find it so unlikely that there isn't an additional secret in this big old room. Two is 2. 23 minus 13 minus 9 is 1 times 2 is 2. 4 times 4. 2 does equal 2. Other insights also come out of my mouth. That's a good one though. Anyway, 4 times 4 minus 4 divided by 4 equals 3. 6 plus 3 equals 9, divided by 3 equals 3, plus 3 equals 6, plus divided by 2 equals 3. Good cloister. My allowance has been raised. Hooray! Oh, and the dark room. And then this room. Cool. All out of gems. Could hit the dining room. Being out of gems does raise a small problem, but, you know, we do what we can. This was a triumph. Making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. There's no use crying over every mistake. We just keep on trying till we run out of cake. I don't know why I'm singing, and the words have stopped bringing themselves to the front of my mind. And that's why you always have gems on hand. Oh, that's good to know. My dinner's ready. My video game dinner, that is. Virtual dinner. In this futuristic age of data thieves and hacker kings, virtual dinner is one of the most important virtual meals of the virtual day. Be sure you always get a full assortment of data packets in your virtual meal. Well, I guess that's that on that. I'm all out of doors. Let's see, where'd I put my dining room? It's down there. It's a shame I couldn't use my gear wrench more. I was really hoping to make the boiler room more common. That would have really brought a smile to my face, you know? Put a real pep in my step. Really chipper my old dipper. But anyway, that's the end of this day, so call it. All right, back at it again in the Krispy Kreme. Do a bunch of backflip virtual dinner. Thanks for that clip, Zopdash. I really appreciate that. I don't know how to... I don't, like, know when I'm funny. Like, I get the impression that some people at least have an idea of when they've said a funny thing. But, due to an absolute lack of self-confidence, I have lost track of the ability to tell if what I'm saying is funny or not. I blame the past, which is where most of us keep the horrible things that have already happened to us. That's a normal sentence. The black box is false. The black box is true. A false box contains the gems. If the black box is false, then this is false, and a true box contains the gems, which makes the true black box. If this is true, then that is false, and that is false, so this would be true. If this is true, false box contains the gems, this would be false. Total lack of self-confidence. I can't relate. That's yeah, you know, it doesn't happen to every single person, but yeah, it happens to a lot of the types of people that I know because of the whole gestures broadly world thing. Okay, if the black box is false, then a true box contains the gems. I think they're here, but honestly, this one's got me confuddled. Oh, cool, I got it right. Greenhouse. I do love drafting green rooms. But only after I've got the one that makes it so they're not expensive as hell. Umbrella. It's not an umbrella, it just looks like one to me. Get some good boosts. Car keys. Oh, well that gives me a guidance on what I want to accomplish with this particular day in my manor. Tomb would give me money. I have no items to trade. Also gives me access to the underbelly, not that I strictly plan on using it. I can't think of a valid reason to do that currently. Or like a valuable. I guess I could just sneak down there and turn and hit that switch. Oh well. this. Dining room, I guess. Library. And then sometimes from the library you can get a bookshop. Oh, a trophy room, though. I've never seen my trophy room. But I have to get my bookshop. But I don't have the money yet. Trophy room. New room. Gotta do the new room. Bunch of gems in here. It's another checklist of the trophies. Another chair. Thank you, Julia Bot. I do require water. Well, that's disappointing. The trophy room is kind of horse shit. What a shame. Oh well, now we know. That, I mean, it's not horse shit to exchange 5 gems for 8 gems, but it's not strictly desirable either when I have to give up access to the bookstore for it, but there will be additional runs. Alright, let's just go up then. Courtyard, storeroom, bedroom. These rooms don't do it. This one is allowable. This one might even be better. Again, they are just trying to... I think this house is trying to keep me out. Security door. Boiler room is still a room that I want to boil in. Another damn security door. I've got so many gems, though. I might as well use this. Oh, and I've wanted to catch the office again. I haven't been in here since I won. It's 1993, so we've got to use our dial-up computer. I think it's 93. Electronic mail. Nothing new here. Hopings for something new. Excuse me. Worth a shot. Office. I would like the garage, please. Hooray, the garage! Let's see what this key can do. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Upgrade disc and perhaps some illicit liquor? Okay. Wait, can I power this room? What happens if I power this room? Okay, I gotta power the garage too then. Fuck. Okay. Add that to the list. Real shame I didn't get that wrench. Oh, escape, please. I didn't get to change the boiler room's rarity with that wrench. I am just not paying attention. It's a longer amount of time than I normally stream things, but my lovely wife is away for almost the entire day. And, this seemed like a more fun thing to do. Okay. Same day. No contact on the entrance steps. Very large package. I think this is the one for me. Because that means I don't have to do the mailroom 2 days in a row. Nice. That's cool. A small upgrade is still an upgrade. Then I think those doors are both security doors, so I think I'm almost out of door options. Yep, that's a security door. Down there was, so, unless this is the breaker room, it's my... I've got keys. This is a great spot for a passageway. Laboratory. Yeah. Sure. Each time you do a thing, I don't care about any of those things. Sometimes there's a nice thing in here, but other times there is not. Tomorrow I'll get keys for each tomorrow room. I gotta do the gymnasium though, I need more doors. I can't just assume I'm gonna be able to open up the right there. Okay, they're both locked, but that's fine. I'll try again in a minute. All gonna block me off. Prism key. And a regular key. Bedroom, I guess. It's a gym. The pool is here. Locker room, the mail room, mail room, I guess. Order placed for tomorrow. Nothing great in here for me today. Oh, I got another letter. The network password is Swan Song. Figured that out already, but thank you. Gotta keep getting those letters mailed. Where am I and where am I going? Oh, the gymnasium. Which way would I prefer to go? I'm smack in the middle. I don't have any of the switch rooms. Guess we'll go this way. I've not seen the casino yet, and now seems as good a time as any. Chair, bottles, bottles. Casino, out of order, broken handle. Okay. Wonder if I can bring a lever handle here. Casino, casino. Is this? I don't know what that is. I guess, what do I need? I got keys. Oh, 1 per day. Guess we're playing roulette. Don't tell Twitch, it's a gambling stream. Oh, 2 free spins. That's pretty cool. That's fine. Spin it again. Damn. Nothing. 3 spins and all what a shame. Oh, I guess I just spun. Was there anything cool in the prizes? Not especially. Alright, well, we made our money back. The gift shop again. Given that I'm hurting for doors, the gift shop actually makes the most sense. Oh, my dinner's ready. All the way back there. Cloister or boudoir? Let's just... Let's do... the cloister. I actually have a shovel, so... And then we got one door here. We use a key. Ballroom, billiard room, or storeroom. At this point in the day, honestly, the ballroom's a great call. Running out of keys. Hit the maid's chamber. So many locked doors. The vault, the pump room, or the closet. The vault has no value for me because there's nothing from... Ooh, actually, no, the vault has lots of value for me. I just can't get there because I ran out of gems. Gosh darn it. Oh, a key card door. Horrendous. Final key. Commissary. Patio. Boudoir. I'm really curious about the boudoir. I've been here before, but it occurs to me that this might be 1225. If this is a date, and there's a picture in here of Christmas. Nice. Oh boy. A red letter. And another one of the gems from the royal crown. Letter 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name, nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. It is through your silence you bless this betrayal. Our son, Simon, your heir, if through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming to Christmas this year. Daniel. Huh. Well, that sure is another red letter, which implies that one of them will end up missing. Locked. Well, that's another day. Time to while away the time gambling. Well, that's the gambling, because I can afford the lunchbox, and I'm going to buy it. Cool. Lunchbox. That was locked. That was a key card. That was just locked. I actually have a couple doors I could... I'm out of keys. Never mind. Right room. If I do the left room, security gets activated. I don't think that does anything for security. I think it just, like, conduits power through here. Okay, so pop it up the other way. Pop it up. Right, I've done this before. Intriguing. Alright. Well, that's enough of today, I suppose. I've found 2 letters total now. That's cool. The noteworthy manner of tomorrow. It's noteworthy. Look how noteworthy it is. Allowance. Oh, but on the front. Oh, yay! My package. Amateur lockpick kit and gems. Always lovely. What is today's goal? Spare bedroom, I guess. A nice little sleep mask, hooray. Go get some bacon and eggs in the Rook Nook. That's a rook. A rook in the Rook Nook. Everybody loves a Rook Nook. It's where you put your rook in the nook. Everybody loves a nook. Rook. Oh, one of these. Really feel like you should be able to lock pick those tiny chests. Got a pawn and a rook nook. The parlor. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. If this is true, then this is also true. Which would make this false, which would make this false. If this is false, then this is false. No, but then this is true. So if this is true, and this is true, then... fuck, this one's tricking me. Okay, the gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. This is true and this is true. Then this is false. And so it's in the white box. Major, minor, anyway. Hit the commissary. We can buy a gem, a magnifying glass, a shovel, or not a set of gems, actually. I think we'll get the shovel. I don't currently foresee a use for a magnifying glass. I could just park the gymnasium here out of the way. Then we go back out and around. We've got those doors left. Shovel, sleeping mask, and lockpick. We've got the trading post today. We're actually going to try that and see what these things go for. Shovel went... Ooh, car keys. No trade. Sleeping mask for iron. No trade. No trade. I don't need the car keys. I've already been in the car. Yeah, no trades. Alright. So the trading does change from round to round, from day to day. A shovel changes what it is exchanged for. I like to get the observatory early when I can. Because then the benefit of the sailboat and the dead-end rooms... Not the dead-end rooms, fuck. I gotta stop clicking on Draxus. What does Draxus look like? I gotta stop clicking on Draxus. The pool. Oh no. That's worse. Well, I've fucked myself. Hey, John. Thing is good. I made it into the into room 46 successfully, and I got what looked to be some sort of ending, but I deeply distrust the idea that it is only the only ending, because there's so many things that I don't understand yet. Yeah, it's at the end of my day, so oh, but the mailroom might be more valuable. However, I screwed up my house today, and have to end it very quickly, which is unfortunate. How are you doing, John? Hopefully well. Ooh, well, I hope that you get, well soon. And by well, I mean, well. Cool. Can't complain. Could be worse. You could be a lot sick. Well, I'm glad you're only a little sick. And I'm happy to ask. So I do need to keep getting hallways, because if I don't get hallways, then I don't have any hallways. Which is a little tautological, but they are important. I guess we'll grab a shovel, just because it can pay itself back if we get useful stuff. I guess we'll den it up. The den of iniquity. Never has there been a more wretched hive of scum and villainry. I don't want... Where do I want the greenhouse to be? Blueprints. I want it to be in 1, 2, or one above where we're at. Not where we're at. So we'll get the storeroom. Peas in a pod. It's not a good place for the library. It's not a good place for any of these, frankly. Maybe I needed a shovel for those rocks. Shovel, metal detector. Any of those have uses outside of the home? Out here on the estate? A secret floor plan. The conservatory. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Hell yes, I want that. I was right. Alright, well then I can mark that puzzle off of my list. Which is lovely to just throw an entire puzzle out the window because it's solved. While we're out here, we gotta go to that joint. Over here. Dig spots seem good. Tool shed seems good. We'll do dig spots because I actually have a shovel. Wrong first-person puzzle game, Julia. I thought for a second there I saw some sort of witness puzzle. Like, well, I don't want to spoil The Witness. It's been out for 9 years. But I thought I saw one of those, and I was like, that's the wrong game. We're not gonna have one of those here. I have played Braid. I played Braid before The Witness, and I liked it so much that I followed him in his next project until The Witness came out. And then I played The Witness like launch week. Because I had played Braid. So yes, I also very much like Braid, but The Witness is, with its love of perspective puzzles, a little higher up the train for me, just because of the type of nerd that I am. But like time travel puzzles, also my fucking jam. An old rusty nail, not worth picking up. A worthless old tin can, not worth picking up. I don't know if you've asked me before though, so I can't answer the question you actually asked me. This is where I would like the garage, not that I am using it today. Silver key. Broken lever. Well, perfect. Worked out well for us then. Utility closet, yeah, why not? No gymnasium lights. Why does this say cabinet? And why is there no cabinet switch? I guess we'll go back down to the entrance hall. Start working our way up from there. Did I miss this one? Security is good to have. Oh, especially because I just placed a breaker room. That's perfect, actually. Keycard system. Keycard system. Set security level to high. Change offline mode to unlocked. I said change it to unlocked. Then we'll go back to the breaker room. Key card doors. There we go. Might as well jam open this just in case it becomes relevant later. This door. Yeah, pop that into the foundation. Oh, right. There's not always free food in here. I think I'm good on steps for now. pantry. Banana. A library. Perfect. Still no books to read. But I got the bookshop. Gotta get the bookshop, even if that means I don't get the drafting thing, because I can buy nothing. This book costs more than I thought it did. Alright, keep an eye out on that. We'll come back, hopefully with money. Oh, another key. I don't... Oh, the gymnasium's fine, though, because I turned off the lights. Security door. Oh, gotta get these running shoes. What do we have up there? Observatory. Yeah, we'll put the observatory here, I guess. Cool. I think there's a key on the ground or something. Yeah, nice. What am I? I've got food, actually. Nah. Chapel. Coat check, nursery. Couple more dice. I'm gonna have to start using them soon. I'm all out of gems. Walk-in closet. There's a gym in the boudoir. There's gyms in the parlor too. A box with a false statement contains gems. The statement on the blue box is true. The blue box contains the gems. Box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. And then the black box is the liar and does not have a true statement, but does have gems inside. Hooray! Alright, where are we and where are we going? We're here and we're squiggling all the way back around to the foundation. Okay. I'll be back for you, bookshop. There's a bishop in the bookstore. This way, I believe. Good, and then I've got 2 doors here to play with. We'll try this one first. The dining room sounds good. Ooh, a lunchbox. It's my first time having a lunchbox. This is a great spot for the walk-in closet. 2 gems in here. Cool. Major or minor, anyway. Can I ask it to stop doing that? No, I can't, because I haven't seen all the items yet. Oh, I could have coat-checked that good wrench. It's too late now. Yeah, drawing room it is. So I found this safe earlier. I still don't have the code for it, though. Yeah, that'll work. Hooray, a rock. Some coins. Pebbles. Don't have the thing I would need. Chapel would be okay, except I don't want to spend all of my money on it. Let's redraw. The drafting studio, I guess. The doors are in the middle and the top. Yep. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Or the dormitory, which I've skipped multiple times already. The kennel is probably what I'm going to go with. All right, and now I have the kennel. Okie doke. Here we are in the drafting studio. E. Can't lockpick this one. Okay. We'll use a key then. The vault. Okay. If I choose the vault, my day is over, but I will be able to buy one of the expensive books. I'm getting books today either way, so I'm gonna go with the boudoir. Oh, my dinner is served. Use my silver key this time. The pool. It's a weird place for a pool, but we'll put it here. Music room. The dark room. Do the dark room. Doesn't matter. As long as it's not like the furnace. Oh, it's the pump room. It did matter. Oh well. Actually, the dark room can support power. But the dark room is not powered, and the pool doesn't support power, so never mind. Oh, what a shame. Right. Okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure that I'm out of luck. I'm going to cry. And all that. But let's just check. Let's check and see if we have to cry or not. We have to cry. Okay, that's fine. It's a shame, but sometimes tears are required. Let's redraw. That's fine. The door. Chapel can go here. Cool. Well, we're getting close. How many bedrooms is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, then we go to the chapel. Turn it. Cloister. Ooh, cloister's really expensive though. Cloister. Oh, there's gems in here today. Okay, an aquarium is perfect. Oh, we're so close. Come on, don't do this to me. Perfect, 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 perfect. Wine cellar? Can't power this room, so I don't care. Don't want to spend money on things. I would like keys. Why would I like keys? All of my doors are used. We'll hit the sauna, and then tomorrow we'll have extra footsteps. My trophy. I got a room in every house. Or a room in every slot. Okay, where am I going now? To the Great Hall. A gem, a switch. Perfect. Perfect. I get the basement key. To continue up, you must go down. But now I have to find my way out of this maze. Money, it's not quite enough. A couple rather dice, which will do me nothing. I'm glad I got that fucking trophy done. So when I beat the game, it said, hey, great work, you've got 1 out of 16 trophies. Go get the rest. I'm like, I don't have to get the rest, but I'm getting some of them. Took the wrong step. That's fine, I get to eat some food. Oh, I've got so many footsteps today. Dining room into the foundation. Kitchen's over here. What percentage of trophies is acceptable to you? Ah, you know, I didn't really think about that. It's not really a percentage-based thing, I guess. It's really, I'm probably just going to play this game until I feel like I am annoyed with it for not giving me what I want. Because that's how this sort of thing usually goes. Oh, there are going to be just a couple coins out here in the fountain where I was going to be going anyway. The coins are not in the fountain today. Fuck my life. Nice, I've made it down here. So here's the abandoned mine. The room of many questions. Can't forget to put that back into place. I assume this red door will tell me when it has been opened. Maybe I have to have all the red rooms in my house at once. This weird room, which opens up that door, and then these doors continue to hold only mysteries. Ovine Navari. Oh, that's how he signed his letter to me after I inherited this. These are the sigils of different realms. Intriguing. Alright. Back to the top, I guess. Cart back. Alright, I finally accomplished a goal, which was to get that door to open for me. And now what? Now what am I doing? I'm going to the bookshop. Oh yeah, I got turned around. Really hoping to get the Curse of Blackbridge, but such is not the way of things today. I could have, I suppose. I could have prioritized differently, but got a new book on the way, though. That's nice. And now we walk back to the end of the house, which is a few steps, admittedly. Ba, 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 ba. Foundation up, okay. Oh, because they're adjacent to the boiler room. No, I got turned around again. Oh, shoot. Where am I going? This way. Does this change? Do I get to go in now? Oh, I get to go in. A sanctum key. Oh. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second lock tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks. The fourth is down below beneath all the docks. A fifth king is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. What? I shouldn't have tried to rhyme that out. Okay, I found my first key. The second one is locked tight in the vault. Third is in the clock tower. The fourth is probably underneath the reservoir. The fifth key is a mystery. The sixth is also a mystery. I don't know what the seventh is major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8? Oh, thank you. My white screenwriter writing a rap parody cadence. That's perfect. The former ruby crown of Arinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it and draft it from today's draft pool. I'm not gonna get to keep that overnight, am I? Jones. Clocks. These clocks have stopped. At 1:30, these clocks have stopped. Gotta write that down. Here are these again. Sigils from the sigil book. Epson. Another clock frozen at 1:30. Eight realms in 8 months. do with this. Where's 8? What do you mean 8? Am I not counting right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh. Marigold. Mary's bust is missing. Back down to the sanctum, I suppose. Super don't believe that this room is done, but I also don't know what else to do in here, so we'll just leave it for now. Anything cool in here? Oh no, just this thing. Bit of a hike. I'm glad I got some running shoes today. No. How do I choose? I mean, I've gone with randomly, but a heart, a room, a crank. Whoa. I see. That's not enough to tell me what I need to know. Back in a sec. So this seems like a puzzle I don't have sufficient information for yet. Because I have not seen this heart domain's sigil anywhere. So what I think is being asked of me here is I believe I'm being asked to recreate whatever the heart realm's sigil is. But I don't recall having seen a heart realm anywhere before. It's... Oh, wait, no, this is the wrong book. You can't see my book, and it's fine, you don't need to. But, this book doesn't... It has Korakia. But I don't know anything about Korakia. Is it mentioned in here at all? No, I haven't read of Korakia in here. Due to my lack of further information, I don't know what to... I don't know how to make a sigil I haven't seen before. Gotcha, so this changes multiple things. Okay, well, without knowing the sigil, I don't think I'm going to make any progress in this sanctum room. But there are evidently 7 others. Maybe I should open this one next time. I have so many footsteps left. And I really was going to test more things. But I guess for now, we're gonna call it a day. And to make matters worse, I think we're gonna call it a stream. If I want to be a person whenever my wife manages to get home, I need to do something else for a few hours, because I've been at this for 7.5 hours? So yeah, I'll be back next week. Tuesday, Thursday are the plan days. Odds are good it will be more blueprints. And I'll talk to you folks then. Do we have any? Nah, we don't have anybody. That's fine. Take care, everyone. Thanks for coming by. This is my longest string since my health came back, but there was a Bannerlord stream early on that went for like 12 hours. But yeah. Have a great day, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Bye.